Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome back to more Space Engineers. Another early stream tonight. My voice feels a little bit better, but my wife's also coming back in from out of town tonight, so should be here in a couple hours. So I'm going to try and get a stream in before that happens and get back to what we were working on last night with our asteroid base. And yeah, so Mr. Mark, how are you? Jeff, Cheesy, how are you? Mr. Satchel. All right. Jump out of the cryopod. And there's cryopods in here too. All right, what the hell were we working on? I did a little bit of stuff today, just minor cleanup. I haven't been back to space. I just grabbed a bunch of stuff from the old base, hauled, broke it down, pulled it over here. So we just got boxes of materials. Still a little bit of room, but and I went ahead and the food processor back up. And we've just been slowly replenishing our food as we need to. All right. What do we need to do? Anything? I don't even remember what we were trying to take up to space. I don't think we needed to take anything per se. We came back wrapping up the stream, I think. Mr. Lex, how are you, buddy? So we are bringing an extra O2 bottle this time. Actually an extra hydrogen bottle as well. I'm pretty sure we had fueled up the ship or started it fueling last night. Yeah, we actually got a little bit more in there than we had last time. I did throw a little bit of stuff in the cargo box, just random stuff. Detector comps, plates, bunch of constructor comps, which we always seem to need. I didn't grab a ton of metal plates. This is all stuff we can manufacture up there. Something just blew up. The hell was that? Wonder if Blue Brad's base just exploded. What the hell was that? All right. I think we're gonna build a tower similar to that. It's gonna be our initial goal. But I think we're all ready to go. Got a little bit of food. Yeah, I can't think of anything we're forgetting, so away we go. Oh shit, don't need to hold down and do a constant burn. This is the worst part about getting up there is this flight up there. Yeah, the trip up, man, makes you not want to come back. Just stay up there. Fortunately, we're not ready for that yet, but man, I've been drinking, changing off between hot coffee and hot tea all day. Throat feels a little bit better, but man, whatever I did to it. Hopefully tonight we get our mining ship finished. Go mine out some cobalt, bring back some stone with it. That's going to allow us to make concrete and the metal grids, whatever the hell they're called, basically like rebar for the reinforced concrete, reinforced steel. Watcher, how are you, buddy? I did see your email today. I looked at it briefly. I didn't stare at it long. But I'll take a look at it later. Yeah, I didn't stare at it too long, like I said, but I promise I will. It came in when I was on the phone arguing with a lady over trapping animals. Well, I wasn't arguing with her. It wasn't an argument. She just didn't understand how the process worked. Did you ever see was it 2001 A Space Odyssey? Just about everybody's seen that. I think I want to try and make something that's almost like remember the pods? Open the pod bay doors, please, Hal. Remember the pods? If I could make something like that with small thrusters, small hydrogen tank, where you can just change what the front of it is, whether you want it to be a drill, whether you want it to be a grinder. Those would be really useful to have something like that around your space base. Couldn't get into it. Yeah, but yeah, if you look at the pods, they had little claw arms, which I know don't exist in the game, but you do something small like that with just small thrusters, small fuel tank, because it doesn't have to go far. You just do work around the base with it. I was wondering why I couldn't stop, because I had the maneuvering thrusters turned off. All right, welcome back, everybody, to whatever this is. All right, so we got to get fueled up here. So we got electricity. We just need some ice, right? So what do we got here? Let's take all this stuff out. Yeah, I was just trying to think of a conceptual conceptual ship watcher that I guess it's just around your base. You can maneuver around, you can do tasks not too far from the base, because like there's like the asteroids over here. Like to mine into those, you wouldn't need a ton of fuel, and even if you ran out of fuel, you're so close to your base you could fly back. We're gonna go ahead and keep the box on there for now. We're gonna go mine up a bunch of ice. I think I'll bring it back. Where was that ice asteroid? Get back in there. I just hope no pirates show up tonight. I want to get a lot of work done. I don't want to have to avoid anybody. Tell you what, for right now, we can get rid of the... I know they time out and then new ones generate, but good God. Ugh. Oh, there's little green unknown signals spawn in space too. Had coffee? No, it's just my throat swallowing. Coffee's actually good. This is the only thing I don't like about space so far is the travel time between asteroids for resources. Because this is the maximum speed. You can't go any faster than 100 milliseconds, 100 meters a second. So it is what it is, you know. I would have brought the mining ship here, but we don't have any fuel for it. So that's what I got to hand drill the ice for to get back. To smelt that. And the ship itself, and use it to fuel up the ship. And hopefully that'd be enough fuel to bring it back here and then mine more ice with that ship. Let's leave, we don't need the O2 bottles for the moment.
storm inbound.
Okay, well, let's drop the stone. It'll be a big old piece.
Inventory full.
Gotta find where our ship is. I don't know where the hell I just drilled into. I get so lost so easy in here.
Inventory full.
There's actually not a lot of ice on this, so ice patch isn't that big.
Inventory full.
Right, so we filled up the cargo, we filled up our inventory. We turned off our dampeners and just launched ourselves in that direction. Hopefully we find an asteroid closer by that's got more ice on it. It was really cool last night, man. We had 100 at one point. At peak, we had 111 people watching. Okay, got one new sub. It was still cool having all the people here. So like those asteroids, there's so many around us, we probably need to start mapping them. Cobalt asteroid, man, that was a super huge, important find. Because in order to make the grids to make armor blocks or reinforced concrete, you need cobalt and iron. We can get all the iron we need from processing stone, but we need the cobalt. But just like that ice pocket on that asteroid has a small ice pocket, I'm hoping some of these others have small ice pockets as well. Otherwise, it's going to be a tad bit painful trying to do anything up here with no fuel. Bringing it up from the surface is going to be... it's doable, but man, is it going to be a waste of time. This asteroid I picked for the base with all these little chunks around it, I don't want to mine the chunks away. Because that's defenses, you know, drones are going to have a hard time navigating in there. So here we want to, we put it in the drill. Will that work? Yes, yes it will. What is it doing here? Yeah, it should be working. Should be fueling it up. All right, let's put the thrusters on here. Okay, there's a drill on and off. It's going to be as short. Or I should say, it's going to take a while to get it loaded up. I don't think we can pass bottles. No, we can't pass bottles through there. Oh, wait, there we go. We can do it from here. All right, so do we need to do anything else to this ship? We got a gyro on it. Got the larger battery. It's all charged up. We know what we need to do. We need to put a connector on this side. That's what we started to do last night, and we ran out of time. Okay, so now we can back up and connect there. Or leave and come back and connect it once we break it loose from the tether. We'll be able to dock up right there. I don't know how full we want it to be before we leave. An empty O2 bottle there. Let's which port did I use that worked? This one? That's weird. Is it too much? Oh, yeah, there's not enough volume to put it in there. There we go. All right. Okay, we got that done. This guy's... Can probably cut that box loose, but... So what we really need, we got to get this going. This is the start of the base. I had some concrete up here, but not a ton. Come on. That's it, we're out. That's why we definitely need this guy online, because we can't handle our way to all this. No, we can do. Let's go visit a couple of these nearby asteroids and just map them out why the mining ship is fueling. I'm going to mark them, even if there's nothing here. I'm just going to mark them as asteroid nothing, just as a indicator that we were here already. That one that's all white, I can't tell if... Wouldn't it be great if that was like a freaking ice asteroid? But I don't think it is. It's just weird how it's all bright white. Yeah, I already thought about that, Mark. I got to get that storage box off there, bud, but thank you. Okay, what is this? Silver, okay. Okay, good to know. What is it? Isn't AG silver? I'm going to start learning what the symbols are. I think AG is silver, isn't it? I'll put in. I think it's AG. You guys can correct me. I think AG is silver. And they can have multiple things in one asteroid, but Oof. Did I save that? I didn't. I did not. All right, I'll do it from here. Yeah, I know you can do the slash thing. Watcher. There we go. Yeah, there's so many shortcuts to this, man. And honestly, I'll do something and I forget to do the shortcuts. I'll learn just by doing. Well, that's great that that's silver, but I was kind of hoping to find something more useful close by. Looks like a nothing. Look like a nothing. So I don't know if I should mark these with Asteroid nothing. My HUD's gonna get freaking filled. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's just rock. And the ore detector on the shuttle, on the small ore detector, they're basically useless. The range is horrible. I mean, you should be able to fly. I know if you have the large ore detector, what is 150 meters, but still. Every time we're up here, we'll visit a couple, sort of map them out. But yeah, I think what is the range, like 50 meters on the small ore detector? You have to basically smack your ship into the rock to be close enough to scan what might be in the rock, and if it's deep inside, you're not going to get it anyways. Oh, I'm back in the gravity well. I was wondering why I was slowing down. I'm like, what the hell? All right, well, I'm not really worried about the ones inside the gravity well, to be honest. Not right now. Oh, great. I don't even see him on my HUD. Where the hell is... There he is. Damn it. It doesn't look like there's anything worthwhile in this one. Oh wait, it's got a nickel in it. What? The whole time we were here, it didn't get... I don't know what the... Did it actually tell you? I'm doing it again. I have to look up what the code is for nickel. This one can be deleted because we did it twice by accident. I wonder if the majority of the asteroids have something in them. Have I done a two-player game? Not really. I mean, I'm doing this as a solo series. Normally what happens when you get involved with somebody else you know, I've got a base design in mind. I've got stuff I want to do, and you start competing, not competing, that's the wrong word, but stuff you're trying to get done in the stream series is getting derailed, and I'm trying to learn, you know, I'm trying to learn how to do stuff. Right, well, because for this, I never detected anything worthwhile in this rock. Anthony, my color to our cousin to Leroy, no. No. And I guess some of this is so deep in the rock, you have to drill into it to see if there's stuff in the center. Or use a large ore detector. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good old Leroy. All right, let's check on the fueling status. All right, we finally got a notch on here. So was that 25%? Yep. So where was that? That freaking pirate still out here? Did we lose him? Go Space Engines. Well, good luck with that, buddy. All right. Well, we got 30% fuel, so I guess it's probably safe to cut this puppy loose right now. Put all the pieces back in the pieces box. Turn off the ore detector so we're not wasting power. All right. It's a wee bit longer, man. All right, we're heading for that ice asteroid. See how the mining operation goes. It's only got a small drill. Well, the width of one drill. It's not like we're drilling deep holes and moving the ship into it. It's funny, you can see the load getting lighter as it's still it's still smelting down all the ice. Can't wait to build with no gravity. Yeah, I've been chomping at the bit to get out here. At the start of this series, I started off on the moon. I had no gravity, and that was fun. That was, and or very low gravity, I should say. But the pirates kicked me off the moon. So then we went to Mars, and that was a change, that amount of gravity. Can't tell you how many times I died crashing ships. But now we're in space with no gravity, so. Yeah, it was cool on the moon, man, being able to leapfrog, where when you needed to get someplace, you could just take off with your jetpack, turn off your dampeners, and just coast and go a whole kilometer before you even touch the ground again. You try that on Mars, and you just... I died a couple of times. But actually getting kicked off the moon was a positive thing. It forced me to learn more about the game. And I came to Mars, started building a really big base, realized a bunch of shit I was doing wrong, and then started a more compact base, and now we're in orbit, so now I'm learning all this. You know what I didn't put on this? I didn't put an ore detector on this, but yeah, I think I don't remember what I'm at. It was a couple hundred hours. I'm at, might be like 400 hours, something like that. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I forgot to put an ore detector on this, so. See, best laid plans, my friends, best laid plans. Well, you know what? It's okay. We're gonna drill into it, even if we take back stone. That's quite all right. We'll come back for the second load and get ice. I probably need to put lights in the front of this. It's the lights from my suit. Oh, already. Yeah, we didn't have to come this far to get stone, but I forgot to put an ore detector on it, so... because I don't know exactly which side the ice is on. That's all right, because we need the stone, and we're gonna hit cobalt next. Late enough to not drive a naked ship. Yeah, I've not wrapped mine in armor yet, or like some of the mining ships. I see that they actually they wrap them in light armor and put wheels like bumpers. I'm literally just trying to collect the resources to build the base. I need stone for concrete and iron, and I need cobalt. This was... I mean, we even got stone in the freaking cockpit. The drills... Oh, I could have put more in the drill. Mr. Jeff, are you still out there, sir? I said last night I wanted to talk to you and Steez about ARC. We've had a couple of, I guess, randos have joined the server. And Satchel had thought that they were messing with some of his stuff. It turns out the issue last night, it wasn't them, but they had previously taken stuff, and more people are joining that cluster that are just randoms. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. But so Satchel and I had an idea, or it was my idea. I threw it at Satchel. So if it's a bad idea, it's all on me. But I think you had your stuff stolen once before from randoms joining the server. So there's so much stuff we want to do, and of course I can't stream ARC as much as I want to. Hold on, let me try and get docked here. Why am I still freaking drifting? Yeah, so the question is, I don't know how set up you are. Why am I drifting this way? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I don't crash this thing docking. So the idea I pitched to Satchel was, if you guys are interested in doing it, that all of us go ahead and join the same tribe, so we can pick a map. All of us join the same tribe. We don't have to, we can create a compound. We don't have to, because I know people like to have their personal stuff. We could create a compound and just have separate houses in the compound. But this way, we all have different times we play. So somebody would be around the compound quite a bit. And it would allow us to go and do stuff together, sharing beds and things like that. And then even if, because I know a couple people have asked, we could even, if you wanted to, I don't know what you do on official, but we could even turn that particular map or all the maps into PvP if you guys wanted to. So as the randoms join, because a lot of them don't stick around because it's not PvP. But let me know what you think about it if you're interested in doing it. Like I said, you can keep all your dinos. We'll have separate buildings. We can have one place maybe where we all have community stuff. We can have community forges and stuff, but I think Satchel's tired of having people come and disrupt his play, and I'm not on enough. We're all on different maps. Why is this? Man, I gotta be way off. Whoa! Holy crap. There it goes. First time parking this thing. God, this thing is a beast to fly around. All right. Oh, you know what? Because the refinery's not connected to any of this. That's why. I'm like, why? Why no worky? What am I missing? It's like, why the hell isn't this working, man? Didn't have any of it hooked up. There we go. Success. Oy. How's our battery doing? Do we ever get fully charged? Yeah. Yeah, concrete's gonna be the bear here. Trying to get it unload as fast as I can. All right, so now we need to, oh, we need some still plates. We got to put an ore detector on this puppy. It's like, oh, I can't see nothing. Could you not got an ore detector? That's why.
Meteor storm inbound.
You know what? Bad place for it. Not doing it wrong. Right. All components were successfully found. All right, let's get this done. Yay, now we got spinny. What do we got here? We still have ice. We're still processing ice. Nope. So I told Jeff, I told Satchel that I'm not expecting people to move to me. I'm on vow as well. But the three of you can decide on the map, and I'll move wherever you guys want to move to. So I'll be the one to move. You know, for the most part, I'm not going to make everybody come to me. But yeah, everybody pick a map. It doesn't matter where you guys want to go. We'll all agree in the same spot. We'll make a compound. Everybody can have their own little base or house on the compound. Maybe we can have a community building where we have community cryo fridges and maybe community industrial forge and stuff like that. But of course, everybody can have their own stuff too. And then just pin code all of your cryo fridges and your doors and stuff. So even though we're in the same tribe, we still can't get into each other's stuff. It's the stuff you want to keep private, you can. This way, and it's up to you guys if you want to change the maps into PvP. I know people have been like, don't do that. But, I mean, people were coming on the server and mucking with our stuff. We can't really do anything with our dinos to stop it. So, you know, it's up to you guys. Yeah, so we're all close by. I mean, you guys can work that out with Satchel, because if you guys said you wanted to be on Vow, he'd be the one stuck moving. So I'm not going to make a decision. Like I said, you can even pick the base spot. You guys can go find where on Vow if that's where you want, or whatever map. You can pick where you want to go. All right, let's try. Oh, you know what we need to do? I don't know which one of these is our connector, so we're going to have to go in and disconnect. There we go. And there's a parking. You park in space, huh? Alright, where is our cobalt asteroid we're after? Well, like I said, if you guys don't want to... Showman, in our ARC cluster, we have all 8 ARC currently released ARC maps on the cluster. So you can go to whatever map and play whatever map you want. But yeah, if you guys don't want to do, if you want to keep it PvE, I'm fine with that too. Like I said, the main thing is, quite honestly, the people who are getting on and running across our individual bases, they're able to figure out where we're at and basically show up there and cause trouble. So if we're all in the same same tribe, odds are one of us is going to be on in the compound, so people will be less likely to show up and cause trouble. At least that's the philosophy. See, I absolutely hate that this freaking ore detector, man, you cannot see. Like, what a waste. You can't see where in the asteroid you need to go. So I have to go find a spot. And I'm not going on the inside. So yeah, it is. I guess it is up inside there. So maybe we do have to... Alright, I guess we are going to have to navigate into that hole. Oh, shit. Alright. I did it again. I didn't put a freaking antenna on this ship, so now I don't know where it's at. God dang it. My second time doing this, man. Shit. Yeah, without an antenna, you can't find your ship. You have to find it visually, and I forgot to put an antenna on it. Okay, so we came from what direction? We headed straight for it, so it's got to be on this side. Is that it right there? That's it right there. Oof. Yeah, no antenna, no way of finding it, man. All right. This wasn't the cavern, was it? All right, where the hell is this big cavern we needed to go into? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not it. I swear we just found... Wait, here it is. Oof. Oh, there's iron in it too. That's not what we're after. God dang it. Is this not? Yeah, it's right there. Son of a bitch. Man, from inside this ship, this cavern looks tiny, but it's freaking huge. See, that ore detector on top is basically useless, man. I don't get it. I can see it, so I'm right. It's... Really don't want the rock, but I guess... Hoping I get some cobalt with it. Yep, all stone. Well, I need the stone anyways. So I'm not truly complaining about it. I was just hoping the cobalt was going to be closer to the surface so I could get it. I can't tell if I can back straight out of here or not. Is that 100? That's 1.26 kilometers? What the hell is that? Jesus Christ. Seriously? They pop up that close behind you? Not there, Cletus. There. And sun's in my eyes, man. I can't. Oh, shit. Thought I was gonna thought I was gonna get around it. Ugh. I just bumped off from it. Squeezing this fat pig in some tight spots here, man. Where the hell is everything? There it is. This is so freaking disorienting, man. It seems like a good idea to to put my base in here, but this thing's... It's not so easy to park. I can see the damn connector to help. There we go. Good Lord. Oh my Lord. I bounced off that rock. I wonder how bad I damaged the drill. Well, it didn't do any damage. I pinged off of it pretty hard, man. All right, did I eat all the food or did I leave it? I think the cockpit got damaged, maybe? That looks good. Maybe the game knows I'm a complete noob idiot and is like, okay, we're gonna take it easy on him. All right, so what did we say? We need still plates, right? Yeah. I think that's out of the way of the... All right, so we got that. And then you set a spotlight. I don't want to put it on top of the drill. I guess we can offset it. It doesn't have to be directly centered. Think you need that much? That much light? But you need 2? For symmetry, yeah. I probably will. Uh, I've only got 24% of the hydrogen fuel left, though. What do we? I think we had it to 30%. All right, I guess we're gonna try and go one more time. Now do we have an antenna? Which Cletus will still get lost. I guarantee it. But at least I'll be able to find the ship now. Now we have a spotlight. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out. We're gonna have to explore a little bit more. We're not gonna have enough enough ice, generate enough fuel for this, to be honest. Where's that big ass mystery cave at? Is this it? I don't know if that I don't know if that ice I found, Joe Man, is enough. I'm probably going to take the other ship to go get another load. This is freaking insanity. You can't see shit. So I thought I was being smart by building in here, because if it's this hard for me, it's going to be this hard for the pirate drones to get in here. But oh, too much. So that was a waste. We got nothing in here. Refill it. Yeah, I just don't have anything to refill it with. Stockpile on and off yet. I just don't have anything that there's not enough ice for me to stockpile ice to refuel. That's the problem. The one ice asteroid I found, I think I'll bring back a whole nother load of ice, but I think it filled that mining ship to 30%. I'm sure one of these other, let me look at all these asteroids. One of them is going to have ice in it. I just don't have the hydrogen reserves up here to explore. Is it quite common in all the asteroids up here? See, that's part of the learning curve for me, because everything I read people talk about how hard it is to find ice in orbit, and it's there. You just have to expand your search for it. And I'm like, okay, well, but you need the fuel to search. And again, my grievance with the ore detector is ridiculous, man. And what good is 50 meters from your ship? You literally have to park your ship right up on the asteroid, bump into it. we find a nearby asteroid that has ice in it, we're golden. Because I'll just keep shuttling back and forth. I'll mine out that whole asteroid. Yeah, the small grid I think is 50 meters. The large grid I think is 150. I mean, I guess you could what? Put a rotor or a small rotor on the ship and put a large hinge on it and connect the large grid one to it. Maybe, I guess. Like this one has an ore detector. So we're not on the side with the ice. Here's just caught a glimpse of the ice, but see how close you have to be for it to... It just showed up. Here was our tunnel we started.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Someplace around here, I swear I left the shuttle parked. Why is... Oh, it ran out of juice. It died. Oh, shit. Well, Henrietta, we ain't going home. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. We didn't have it charging. Well. All right. Yep, man, she died. All right, well. Thanks for the sub. All right. Yep, I'm gonna make a. I'm hurling myself through space in my suit. Got a O2 bottle on me. Oy. I was like, wait a minute, why'd the antenna go away? I wasn't paying attention to the battery. It had no juice, man. I wasn't charging it. Oy. Just drifting in the loneliness of space. Tell you what, it wouldn't be a Cletus Jenkins stream if I wasn't doing shit like this. I guarantee you one thing, it's going to be a hell of a lot easier for me to park myself at the base. Not going to have any parking problems at all. So yeah, we're gonna. Oh, don't get all off course here, buddy. Just flying through space, man. 94% left in an O2 bottle. We need to get to the surface anyways. I don't have. Well, no, I think that's it. 2001 Fantasies coming true, yeah. I'm glad I'm not playing with somebody else. I'd get back to the base and they'd be like, Cletus, where's the ship? It's parked at the ice asteroid. I think it's double park though. Probably gonna get a ticket. I didn't have jumper cables. At least you can do this, man. At least with no gravity, you can sort of point yourself in a direction and hurl yourself, and because I'm moving the same speed as the damn ship, so we're good. All right. So what do we need for the battery? I know we need, we make 4 power cells. What is a small battery? Computers. See, that's the large version. So we need steel plates, construction, computers, and power cells, right? Steel plates, construction, computers, and power cells. Steel plates, computers, construction comps, I know I'm taking far more than I need. Ooh. So it's 4 steel plates. Yeah, so we're... All right, we should be good, right? And away we go. Yeah. It's too late for that. Chat delay. Well, we got 45%. I think we'll make it there. I think we'll make it to the ship, but instead of mining ice, we got to go to the surface because we're out of O2 and everything. So I think, well, once we get in the ship, once we throw a battery on it, we get in the ship, we won't freeze. We'll stay warm from the battery, but we're gonna abort ice mining mission and beeline to the surface. Ice is going to become a problem for us because we need oxygen. So we're going to make it there. We're going to be able to put a battery on the ship, but we got to get the hell out of Dodge once we do it. And I think I said earlier in the stream, I was worried that this ice asteroid was so far away. Oh boy. You know what I actually thought about doing last night? The thought crossed my mind, and I guess I should do it. I should build a separate launch pad. Is the ice depot really that tiny? The ice deposit? It's small. It's not tiny, but it's not huge. I drilled through it like pretty damn quick and went to the other side. But I was thinking I should probably build another launch pad down on Mars and build a second shuttle and just have it sitting there and fueled. So if this happens and I die, I can get in another ship, essentially a rescue ship, and come up and correct my mistake. And the question is, are we going to die before we find this ship? Because it's parked right up against the damn rock. There it is, right there.
Energy low.
Not enough to do 3, but that's okay. All right, so we are warm. We got our ship back. . Head directly for the surface. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, Satchel buddy, I think all that's only going to work. I think I figured it out because I'm not streaming through Streamlabs right now because of all the issues they were having. So next stream I'll probably go back to Streamlabs, but if you're not streaming through them, they won't show any of that stuff. None of their chatbots will work if the stream's not live through them. So I'll get that changed back. But yeah, the last two issues we had that I thought it was my internet. Turned out it was Streamlabs, because as soon as I streamed directly to YouTube that same night, everything was fine. So yeah, we need a second dock, a second connector on this temporary base. Sorry, my voice is getting all gravelly again. We need probably you're gonna need another solar panel or two. And we need ice. We need closer ice. But yeah, Joe, man, when I when I went in and drilled through the rock, and I found the ice pocket and I started drilling it out, it maybe went 2 meters, maybe 3, and then I busted through the other side of the asteroid. So it was a very thin layer, so unless it's really wide, there's not going to be a ton to it. Well, I didn't want to leave this early, but oh, we had 2 more O2 bottles. We had them in the cockpit. That's all right though. We need to go back and get food. I think we're going to make a couple more bottles of each and bring them up. What a pain in the ass, right? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's the logical order of operation here. It's because we're stuck in the chicken and the egg thing. We need ice, but to get ice, we need all these other things. Trying to figure out where the hell so the outpost is going to be behind us. Way off course. But I was all right. This was sort of like an emergency landing. Yeah, this one went. God, for a fuel reserve. Man, we are coming in all wonky. Elon Musk would be disappointed. Oh, whoa. A little bit too far, buddy. Damn. Still too far. Not proud of that landing. Where'd the power cells go? They're over here, I think. There they are. All right, now we got twice the power. That was just that was stupidity on my part. I wasn't paying attention. So let's make 2 more O2 bottles, 2 more hydrogen bottles. Man, I don't know why my nose itches so much at night. We've got to do a little bit of a dance here because I don't think... Oh, we do have ice over here. Never mind. I lied. Turn it on, refill all those bottles. I'm a good streamer hummer in game. A good streamer hummer. Okay. Not exactly sure what the hell a streamer hummer is, but thank you. I think it was a compliment. Poor Brad, I'm out here mining up his ice field. Sorry, Brad. Man, I wish part of their AI blocks you could actually have the AI go to a specific connector and dock to it. As long as you add like the coordinates or whatever, but I guess it doesn't really work that well. Because I'd put a connector up there at the base. Huh. You meant to say laughs and knowledge? Okay. Because if you go to Urban Dictionary and look up Hummer, you'll see why I'm laughing. Anyway, what I was saying is, if the AI worked, I would build these ships with freaking 2 hydrogen tanks, and I would just process ice down here, fill those tanks, launch them to orbit, and have them dock. All right.
Meteor storm inbound.
I mean, ice is freaking heavy, but I mean, I'm just wondering, would it be worth it to take up? Oh, that's great. Oh shit, that one hit right next to us. Whoa, oh shit. No, 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 no. $63%. All right, so I think we 66%, with 65, 66 is what we've been launching with for weight. All right, so we got more food. We're taking up more O2 bottles, more hydrogen bottles. Waiting for that storm to subside. So what we might do is, And we've been carrying cargo up. I don't know if it'd be worth to take 2 armloads of ice up. All right, storm's over that quick. Oh, no, it's not. It just got quiet. Oh, it's starting to die off. There we go. I'd have the stone. Bloop.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. You heard the lady. Inventory's full. Oh, oh, that's right. We came down with ice. Yeah, in my panic to get home, we had already had ice in there. Remember, we had a load of it and ran out of juice. Well, yes, silly. Not even worth it. All right, well, we're just gonna drop the stone off, carry the ice up with us. We brought ice down, but now we have to relaunch. Oh boy. Get rid of that stone. And what? All right. 66%. I guess we better make sure the batteries are charged. So what do we need to do? We need to get the orbit. We need to fix the We need to just find a place to dock this first. So I think we're good to get to orbit. We don't need to wait for the batteries to charge. We need to charge them once we're up there. Because we've got a whole second battery on it now, so. We've got enough juice for 3 hours. Doesn't take quite that long to get to the base in orbit. We are taking a load of ice with us. All right. Every time that ship makes that little jerky motion, the gravity's changing on us, so. Where the hell is our... Yeah, that's the right direction. This trip up from the surface sucks. It was one nice thing about being on the moon. The it was only like 9K to reach space, so you could actually easily get into orbit with your jetpack. And this trip has been especially long. Just feels like this one's taking forever. Passing our silver asteroid. Yeah, that asteroid ice 21 kilometers away right now. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I should change strategy and use the fuel, the ice I brought up to search more asteroids in hopes of finding one that's closer and has ice. Or do I go ahead and go try and grab some ice? All right. New. There. I guess either way, to be honest, it doesn't, I guess it doesn't matter. Because it's filling the tank there and I can just pull it from there, so. Yeah, they're both filling. All right. So we got that. Man, this shit's getting complexicated. Do. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at doing. I'm just looking at where I want to connect it, how I'm going to do it. I guess. Is there anything in the assembler? Yes. You need interior plates for this. Small inset connector. Now I need steel plates. The better assembler, yeah. I will. Oh. "14 computers and we're done." All right. Oh, too much. Got to turn the camera just a tad bit. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. All right. So we got that done. So now we can dock both of them. So we shouldn't have that issue again. As long as the batteries get enough charge, and is it? Not at the moment. And we can't get ahead here. We can't get the freaking cobalt. How much I wrote? Oh, cryopod. Yeah, I got a refill station. It's it should be wired in now, so I can. Yeah. But I don't know where it's. Oh, it's because there's ice smelting in it. That's why, or melting. Because I don't have an O2 tank. I just have a hydrogen tank. Speaking of which, there was I brought up empty O2 bottle. I think it just ran out of ice. All right. Well, we're gonna leave that there for the next time. %. How did we still... You know, I guess I didn't grab those O2 bottles out of the... before we took off. I thought we did. That's full. We got batteries. We got the backup batteries on there. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this O2 bottle back. I think it was through here we could reach it. Uh, so we have 2 days of battery life. Yeah, this trip sucks. And I've probably checked 6 or 7 asteroids, found cobalt at one, found silver at another. Granted, some of them are big, so like the cobalt asteroid ended up having iron on it as well. We saw that when we were circling around it. So maybe Max out your ore range. Yeah, the only thing we do is put the large ore detector on it. Yeah, man, it's all timing. It's like I'm spending all my time up here adding stuff to ships and adding this instead of actually getting anything done. I mean, I know I can add all this stuff to there, but I'm just hoping this ice deposit is bigger than it appears. Right now, I'm not too sure. For an ice moon. Man, I just barely made it to orbit. I'm not in a position to create a warp drive and go looking for other moons. Okay, right here it's what I'll add the drill so you can do the clearing. Is that what you're saying? I don't know, man. It's gonna be really close right here. That might be a good spot to. Oh, that's ice right there, dude. That's ice right there. Can you not? Yeah, see how shallow the pocket is on the surface, but yeah, I might hold on to the rock simply because I need the. We're still getting a ton of it there. Uh, so what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 31, maybe somewhere between 32 and 35K. But the O2 generator refilled my bottle for me, but so as quick as I'm burning hydrogen flying, it's refilling the tank. Now you need a welding Jesus, dude. I barely got this shit, and you're like, oh, go do this. Now you need a welding ship. I'm just trying to make a platform to put shit on. That's my goal right now, what I started. I want to hit that cobalt deposit next because that's what's holding me up. I can't make any armor blocks. No armored concrete or reinforced concrete, no armored metal. No, I agree with you, man. It's our cobalt rock right there. So this thing is a fat pig. It will not slow down easily. And like I said earlier, I thought it was going to be a great idea to, sorry, I'm trying to dock. I can't read. I saw your chat watcher. Give me a second there, bud. I thought it was going to be a smart idea to build the base amongst the rocks like this. But I'm going to end up smashing this against the damn rocks. I don't even think I'm on the right side, to be honest. See that same big asteroid there on the left, that big chunk that's in the way? That gives me so much grief. That's why I sort of picked this spot, because my best guess is it's going to give the pirate drones the same kind of grief. Oh my god, this thing is... Hopefully I won't have to do this all the time, you know? I can't see what the hell I'm doing. All right, it's connected. Starting to branch off of different directions, a conveyor down the middle. All right. Set up all blocks to dock automatic. You mean with like AI docking? I mean, honestly, I typically don't have this much trouble. It's just me pulling something this big into getting it into the area, because you pretty much have to come in one way. The goal is they're going to dock to this platform. So this is going to be a spaceport. And I've got all this room out here to back into here. I just got to get the damn thing built. This is temporary. This was just where I parked all this shit just to get a foothold up here. Do I have any ideas what it's going to look like? I've got a couple of things running through my head. I'm going to have it go back. So it's going to come back and meet the rock back here. On one side, I'm going to have a structure, so basically an airtight room. Underneath, I'm going to have the conveyors. I'll probably figure out maybe on this side I'm going to have a hydrogen tank, but I know it needs to be armored and hidden, so I'll probably have it protected under there for refueling. And then I'm going to have connectors sort of similar to that. I'll have connectors sticking off of here for at least 2 ships to dock. I can even on the side, since this is a smaller side, have a small connector over there for small ships and have the larger ones over here. And this is just the start, but that's, like I said, if you look out here, you got room for days out here to back ships in and connect there. Airtight doors. I haven't used airtight doors for a hangar yet, and my big fear with that is if you, like, I've messed up already a couple times. And like in my greenhouse, I've let all the air out and I killed my plants once. And that just was one little room. I can't imagine screwing up and emptying the entire hangar and losing all that O2 in space. That would suck. Whoop, there we go. Now we try and get that damn ice off here. If it's not all gone already. Airlock needs 3 blocks. You're talking about to make, yeah, to make the 2 doors with the block in between. But I guess if you're using hangar doors, would you have to do the same thing as the inner and outer hangar door? Because that's what I did. I made airlocks, but you screw up and you're hurrying to go in and you think the door behind you is closed and you open up the inner door before the outer is sealed and all your O2's gone. Which kind of blows.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. So I think we can go ahead, disconnect. Tanks filled. Let it go. Oh. Somewhere in here, I think, was our cobalt deposit. Was it? I think it was in here. There it is. 1.19. So are we filled? Oh, the drill's got room in itself. Shit, I'm hitting something. Damn it. It's a deep cavern, man. I gotta check to see what I possibly damaged, because it's something. Yeah, I think I backed into the top, so it's the conveyor that's back there, where the thruster's at, which is my braking thruster. It's still got fuel. So I can't tell if I actually damaged it or if I just knocked some debris loose. Way off. Shit, I need to go up. All right. Basic refiner, turn it off. All right. It's a little rough. Yeah, I think the I haven't adjusted the magnetic strength on it, so I think that's what it is. All right. Well, there's no effing room here for the bigger refinery. So it's 2x2 blocks. That's it right there. Come on, get it. The hell are you doing? It's just 1,100 plates. I don't think I'm gonna have it, man. So I guess what I can do is I can turn the other refinery back on, but just sort through with the stone first. Big Rover. Big Rover. Big Rover. All right, so yeah, what I'm going to do is go ahead and turn that little refinery back on. I'm just going to try and stop it from eating the cobalt. Shit, I didn't realize I brought 22,000 stone back. All right, well. How are we doing on batteries? It's fine. Those panels are keeping it charged as soon as the sun comes back out. Oh, it's working on the freaking cobalt. Just wonder why. Do the stone, man. Maybe 2 stone to work on the stone. It's gonna take forever, man. There's only 55 plates. Still need 805. I'm gonna have to go farm stone. Yeah, there's nothing else in the ship. Everything's been offloaded. We'll take a peek at this asteroid and see what it is. I think I already looked at that one. I don't think I marked it, but I think I looked at it. I didn't see anything in it when I went around it with the hand drill. So unless something's deeper. We'll take a peek at this one. Yeah, I thought about doing that. I mentioned it earlier, but then I was just worried that they would be filled. I guess I can turn those signatures on and off. I don't see anything here. Whoop.
Health low.
Oh shit, gonna kill yourself there, bud. This built inside the rock. It's further away, man. It's going to be longer trips to come here. I don't want to. I'm already at the edge of my comfort level. This is moved from 35 to 50K away. I think we checked these. These were the nickel asteroids. There's something on this. We just passed it up. It's on the other side. There's a different color. Did I not just see it this color? Like, we passed it. It was a different color, wasn't it? Maybe it was just the way the sunlight. No, it's right there. Oh, it looks like it's just an opening. That spot right there just looked like Seriously, this big ass rock and there's nothing in it. Alrighty. Whoops. Yeah, when this thing's full, it doesn't exactly slow down. Wrong way. What if I damage the connector? No. That one needs one steel plate to fix it, but that shouldn't. Yeah, getting food up here is the next thing, man. Oh, wrong one. Oops, that's not it. So what is happening? Oh. I know it's not lined up right now because I just backed away, but It's not off. Is that what it is? Got to go down. Oh no. There it went. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta change the force on the connector because it does snatch it. Oy. Well, it's taking a long goddamn time now to make steel plates. That's it. I mean, it's... All right, well, I think what we're going to do here, I'm going to head back down to the surface. I'm going to probably wrap it up for tonight after about 4 hours. And maybe what we would do... take this off. And what we're going to do is when we come back up tomorrow... I think we can fly a couple hundred plates up with us. We'll bring a bunch of plates. Is refining or assembling the bottleneck? It's refining. It's, you know, because you don't have the yield efficiency with the basic refinery. So it's, We went through all that stone and produced 100 metal plates. That's all the... So, or is the amount of iron in Asteroid stone, is it different? Is it not as much? I have to find some iron to mine it. Did I actually... Yeah, I found silver, cobalt, ice, and the nickel. I haven't found any iron. Not yet. Was there some next to in the same asteroid? All right. Well, we will plan on doing that next trip up. For now, let's get our butts. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a lot of work, man. So we're just going to let that grind that cobalt. I'll be back tomorrow night with more of this stream, more Space Engineers, and then sometime over the weekend, I'm going to do a... going to do an ARC stream. I'm going to see if Jeff and Steez and Satchel all want to do a stream together. Well, you're quite welcome. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's going to be a few minutes before I get to the surface. My wife's been out of town for a week, so she just got back. About an hour ago, she got back. But I think, yeah, we'll probably come up military missile frigate. See if we're all ready to do pirating. But, yeah, we'll come back up if there's iron next to in that cobalt asteroid, then we'll chew through some iron, and that'll probably help us get the plates done quicker. Yeah, Jeff, if you don't mind, bud, just coordinate something with Satchel, if that's okay with Satchel, because you guys know what time I stream. Just as long as you guys are around, at least if we can grab Steez, that'd be great, but otherwise just, you know, even just the two of you. And if we want to figure out where we want to go in base, if that's what you guys want to do, then I'm willing to pull up stakes and move to wherever you guys want to go. I'll let you guys pick. All right, Mr. Jeff. Yep, it's going to be a few minutes before I wrap up the stream. Just got to get back down to the surface. I don't want to end it now in case I crash the ship. So I'm just going to wait and end the stream after I land. It's the long goodbye. Yeah, no, I just want to get down, and it'd be horrible to come back to the next stream. And guess what, guys? I ended the stream and went down and landed and crashed the ship. It blew up. I blowed up. Enjoy my evening. My evening's over with. I'm gonna go up and get something to eat. But I was hoping to get more done tonight, but holy crap, man. So what I'll probably do when I start the next stream tomorrow, before I start stream, I'll probably launch myself into space so you guys don't have to sit through that 5 or 6 minutes of torture. And I'll try and bring up a load of plates with me, because I I don't think that's, at least if I can get a couple hundred up, it just helps us get the refinery done quicker. But by the time I do that, the basic refinery will have already churned through all the cobalt. So I'll have to go get more. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I had no idea what to expect. I thought you came up here, you found some asteroids, you mined them, like mining, you know, down on the ground and on the surface. Holy crap, man. It's a little bit more involved than that. If you guys are saying you want me to base inside of an asteroid instead of where I'm at, now I got to figure out. I guess the inside of it I can do in concrete and just do the outside in armored blocks. So I guess I could do that, and that saves on resources. But now I have to shift gears and figure out what to do there. I don't even know how big that asteroid was. I don't know if it's big enough to have a hangar and have ships in there and have all the shit we need up here. I just realized this little ship, we made it up there in, what do we have, like 54, 53% H2 left? It's now at 67, so we had 70, so it actually got some of the fuel when it was docked. I'm a little bit nervous and panicked with taking my time, Satchel, because it's just a matter of time, dude, before the pirates find me back there. And then it's going to be the moon all over again. They're just going to destroy everything I had, and that'd be it. That'd be all she wrote. Gotta see where we're at. Okay, we got... Oh, wrong way. Holy cow.
Meteor storm inbound.
This one's going to be a little bit of a cockeyed landing. No way. All right. Safely back home. Ship docked. All right, everybody. Put my little man to bed here. Thanks for hanging out with me this Thursday evening. I will be back tomorrow, and then I think this weekend we're going to try and do a big ARC stream. So, hope to be back with everybody tomorrow. Hope you all show back up to see how the Space Engineers adventure goes. But in the meantime, you guys have a fantastic evening. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.